Okay. Game was a gift from AZ. IZ. I don't even know what I'm getting into. I assume it's a thinker. I assume there's waifus. Ooh, I don't have to read. Would tell me everything about me. Prison Island. "7 days until the execution. Gotta find the truth before then. 7 days left until the deadline. Can't solve this case alone, but with your help." "Long time no see, Philip. Thanks for taking the case. Reputation precedes you. Do I call you Dr. Phil?" Oh, we're gonna watch you guys get real. You're hilarious. Actually, I was surprised to hear from you. This will be the first remote case. You sure I shouldn't go visit the prison in person? No time. Ryan Roberts Cake, the presidential candidate who was murdered. Okay. Suspect still at large. Suspect has already been caught. We started interrogating her, but it's complicated. How complicated? I want you to speak with her first. Here, let me send you the surveillance footage. Ooh, a little bit of 3D animation. It looks a little bit cel-shaded with a nice fine 2D touch. Her name is Sofia, age 17. Nanajusai. Kidding. Junanasai. 70. I need you to get through to her to uncover the truth. Press the talk button on the right side of the screen to open a talk to converse. Enter keywords to uncover questions. Available questions will appear as selectable options. For unsure where the keyword to enter, open the lock screen and review the most recent conversation. When hint mode is made on the important words are highlighted, determine the next keyword. Toggle hint mode anytime from the options menu. Talk. Enter keyword. Name. Her name. "Hello, I'm Philip. Are you and you're Sofia, correct?" "So we know the end of the maze holds death. Is this the problem you mentioned? No matter what we ask her, this is all she'll say. Completely shut down, that's why we need your help. Find a way to get it open up. Okay, so we're gonna try. Press the question button on the right side of the screen to view unresolved mysteries and sticky notes. Selecting a note reveals to detect details about the mystery. If you're unsure what to ask or feel stuck, press the hint button for guidance. Oh, by the way, we tried leaving this morning to school, and we got stuck, like, on the one apartment there, the one beside us, that way is blocked because there's police on the one end, and then I went out the other end, and there was a plow on the other. You can also click on entries in the investigation log to copy red highlighted words. So I go to the log here. Can I copy? No. Oh, that's cool. Enter keyword maze. We're gonna put the word maze. What did you mean by the maze that holds death? we thought there was no school, but so we were like, oh, let's go get breakfast at least. Nope. Why am I so alone in the world? Let's either put in quote or what? They want me to Google? Alone. You mean you were lonely? That's all we can get out of her, but what she was saying earlier. We know the end of the maze holds death, something like that. It's gotta be a quote from somewhere. Let's look it up online and see what we find. Oh, they're actually telling me to Google it. Okay. Hello. That's an interesting game. We know the end of the maze holds death. Daniel Keyes. What book is it? Flowers for Algernon. A big Flowers for Algernon fan, huh? You're the first person to ever figure that out. So you're Philip, right? That's right, I'm a psychiatrist. Come to hear your story. Can I change her language? Is that... I know it's dumb, but... Why have you been silent? How are you involved in Ryan Roberts' murder? Sure you had your reason, but I want to find out the truth. He really doesn't know. I'm not the only me, which means... multiple personality. DID, when you said you didn't know about the murder. I killed him, but it wasn't me. I've told other people this before, but no one's believed me. They all just accuse me of lying. Yeah. I can imagine none of the other investigators handle this very well. Of course I do. If you do, I'll finally be free. I'm sure you heard this. The addendum to the Article 39 of the Penal Code states that, regarding sufferers of DID, punishment applies to only the personality found guilty. Oh! Upon conviction, psychopurge will be administered to erase the guilty personality. So if we can identify the murderer, you yourself won't be punished. That is an interesting premise. That's what I'm here for. I'll do my best to let you down. I need your help. Your memories may contain crucial evidence. Can I count on your cooperation, Sophia? Promise me. Help me help us. You have my word. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? Just one thing before we begin. If you ever need to speak with me, whenever I'm not myself, just say a couple... I'm gonna notepad that. Talk to OG Sofia. I like the idea of having a notepad. Is that another quote? My favorite line from Flowers of Algernon. He knows where the trick. couple of man-made geniuses on the run, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
殺したのは私。でも私じゃない。私の中にはいくつもの人格が眠ってるの。
Sofia, my bet is the intelligent one. By gaining Sofia and her alternate personalities trust, you may obtain keywords to summon them. Acquired keywords are stored in the investigation files. To summon a personality, enter the keyword and talk. Looks like she's finally opening up. I knew you were the right call. Would you mind taking the lead in investigation 2? Promise Sofia I would. How noble of you. I'll send over the case files. Refer back to them if you get stuck. Bad news is we only have 7 days to solve. Higher ups want things wrapped up before the election. So if we don't find a killer in time, Sofia will be executed. I see, that's the price of a presidential candidate's life, huh? Seems that way, so there's no time to lose. It's my arm, don't worry, I'm on it. Start by asking her about the murder then. Select the keyword map on the icon. See a visual representation of discovered keywords. Oh, we got a tree! Examine a keyword link to be revealed to the next discussion topic. If stuck, look for connected but unexplored keyword blocks in the keyword map. Blocks with keywords might be marked with a question mark and be selected to review conversation content or hits. We got a map here. And I got the 3 responses. Question, talk. Let's put in murder first. Incident. You have any idea who killed Ryan Roberts? I don't, unfortunately. You'll find out, won't I? Presidential candidate, can you tell me what you remember about the day Roberts died? Don't remember much. All I know for sure is that the murder happened right after I moved to Midtown. Okay, let's type in the word Midtown. Why did you move to Midtown? Don't know, I just woke up there one day. What was the Midtown like? Crowded, kind of like the slum I lived in before. Slum. You lived in the slums? When I was 14, I spent a month at Sentford. I don't know why I was there. Sofia's heart rate is rising. Yeah, I did notice that. This proves we're getting closer to her secret. Let's keep asking questions like this. Sentford. Were you alone at Sentford? I was with Olivia the entire time. I was injured, so I never left the room. So Olivia was your friend. What was she like? Like a sister, I could tell her anything. We had a lot in common, especially our taste in music. Let's talk about music. What sort of music brought you and Olivia together? Both loved classical jazz. You like jazz? Any favorite songs in particular? Confirmation by Charlie Parker.
明るくて
Upbeat but also wistful at the same time. Why love old jazz? Why do you like classic jazz?
今とは違う
You can hear the musicians putting their heart and soul into it.
同じ理由で
We also bonded over classic movies. So we got 2 talking routes we can go. What movies did you and Olivia talk about?
映画の名前
Sorry, I can't remember any titles off the top of my head. So that, is it Charlie? I'm not familiar with jazz. Who is Charlie Parker?
アルトサックス奏者で
Also, an alto saxophonist. He's known as the father of modern jazz. Oh, I didn't kick in on the injured. We're gonna go the injured. Injured. Did you get injured at Sentford?
よく思う
Ooh, she's beating harder. Don't remember, but I think it was before I got there.
手首と
I
足
had bruises on my wrists and ankles. Olivia was really worried about me.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, just. I'm fine now. Keep going. Like, consider to me, I could tell her anything with a comment. What if we could tell her everything? Am I on timer, by the way? I don't remember. There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. How did you get bruises on your wrists and ankles?
ごめんなさい
Sorry, all I remember is that they were there. What if I type in the word sorry? Okay, I think we're onto a good line of questioning here. I've hit the end of that blank here. All I remember is that they were there. Oh, we got... Sentford, Olivia, bruises. Let's talk about Sentford again. Can't do any movies. Okay. Type in the word sister. Yeah, there we go. What else did you and Olivia have in common? No, I'm enjoying the find here. I am thoroughly enjoying this. Let me suffer. What else did you and Olivia have in common?
それは
Well, we were both lonely. You mean you were lonely?
フィリップが
Until you came along, Philip.
でも今は
You're the only person who's ever tried to understand me. What does lonely mean to you? Breathing heavily. Please just... Sophia, what's the matter? Can you hear me, Sophia?
もうやめて私は何も知ら
Okay, are we warping personalities here? Oh, we got some red eyes here. Definitely not Sophia. Let's try speaking to her. Hello. Hello, my name is Philip, and you are?
フィリップまた新しい捜査官か
Yeah, I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you. Mind if I ask you your name?
それなら何か見返りがないとな
What do you mean?
話がしたいなんて嘘は
I'm sick of people telling me they just want to talk.
どうせあんたも
You're just another cop who thinks
私
I'm
たち
not
の
guilty,
話
huh?
なんてろくに私の話が聞きたいならそれそう
Make it worth her time.
できてくる
She drives a hard bargain. Let's find out what kind of present she'd like. A gift? Huh? What do you want?
そうだな
Candy. I need something to snack on. So she wants candy. Let's get some for her right away. Let her know what kind she wants and I'll have her find it. Selecting a topic with the gift icon lets you give Sophia a present. Gifts will appear in the room, may trigger unique behaviors or reactions. Interesting! Candy! Candy, got it. I'll send some over.
ちこれかよ私のお気に入りじゃなきゃ話す気はなかったけどまあ名前くらいは教えてやるよオリビアそれが私の
Okay, okay. Gave... Ooh, that dices things up a little. So she is Olivia, is the second personality. So at this school, she was having these bruises, and Olivia was a personality at Sentford. You're the one who was Sophia in Sentford.
あんた
Did my homework, huh? You could say that. I heard it from Sophia.
ソフィアかよなるほ
You
ど
must trust me then.
あんたの言う通り
Yeah, I was with her in Sentford. That's a bizarre statement. She's just one of Sophia's personalities. How could she have been with Sophia? Sophia must have known a real person named Olivia. The Olivia we see now most likely believes she is her. Sophia's mind invented this personality based on her real-life friend. Does Olivia here truly believes she's a real Olivia? Right, but she also seems to know that she has this DID. By believing she's Olivia, she maintains her own unique identity. I guess Sophia's situation is more complex than I thought.
おいフィリップ何急に黙り
My bad, something work-related came up.
そうか
Oh, whatever, I guess. I got nothing else to say anyways. I wanted to ask more about your connection with Sophia.
もっと私か
You
ら
want more out of me?
情報を
Bring me my
聞き出
favorite candy. Your favorite candy.
キャンディーってことは
All the
教
hints
え
you
てや
get.
っ
Use
た
your
ん
big
だ
doctor brain to figure it out.
私のお気に入りが分かったら
If you do, play a
サイ
siren
レン
sound.
トの音を鳴らせ
Play a siren sound.
私みたいな
I'm from a
スラ
slum,
ム
you
育
know.
ちの
Nothing
こと
gets my attention faster than sirens
Silent.
blaring. That's how I summon you with other personality active, you mean?
そういうこと
Sort of some sweet treats, Doc. Olivia won't tell us anything else. We can figure out her favorite candy. She might talk. Time's up. Let's wrap up. How's it going so far? I know this is your first remote case. It's fine. I'll be ready to pick up where we left off tomorrow. Get some rest tonight. See you in the morning. So we need to find out her candy. Time gauge in the upper left reaches 0. The investigation for the day ends. When the time gauge turns red, the day is almost over. Choose your questions carefully. Your chances are limited. Let's brief this out real quick. Excuse me. Day 2, we're going to go immediately to Sofia and talk about candy. Right on time as always. Let's get started. Sending you footage now.
ない。
Can't find it anywhere. What do I do? Something's missing. Are you looking for something?
ペンダントが見つからないんだ。
No pendant.
とっても大切なものなのに。
She
どこか
dropped a
に落と
pendant.
したのか。あれ君、
Oh, we have a third
初めま
personality.
してだよね。
My name is Philip. I'm a psychiatrist. And you are?
僕は
Isabella.
よろしくね、フィリップ。
Likewise. Now, first things first, let's find your pendant. Thanks, it's a huge help. I might never find it by myself.
もしペンダント
If you find it, let me know.
ザ・ジャックポットって
Do you know the movie The Jackpot?
その名セリフ
Just say this line.
オールイン
All in. That's
そ
the
れが
answer.
答えだって言ってくれればきっと僕が目を覚ますはず
I like this voice. Specifically. I'm gonna... Hopefully my time doesn't run out. I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'm just gonna go use the washroom real quick. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be eating while playing here. Strategy.
それじゃあ見つけたらすぐに教えてね。
So we're looking for a pendant.
もう一回一から探してみるから。
Looks like we need to find a pendant. Any idea where to start? So it's somewhere in the room. So I have to ask for pendant and candy. Okay. Couple of Mad Mage geniuses on the run. We're swapping.
Ah, フィリップ。何か聞きたいの？
You know where the pendant is?
ごめんなさい。それなら本棚の下に。
It fell under the bookshelf, but it's full of cobwebs.
でも
You know what Olivia's favorite candy is?
お気に入りのオリビアがよく
Rainbow Pops, definitely. She'd always
レインボーポップ
get me some too whenever she went to the store.
いつも私の分まで。
ああ、あんたか。それで。
Sending Rainbow Pops. Good stuff.
やっぱりこの味だな。
I figured if it's a like multiple personality lady, then she needs to be the same voice for authenticity.
本当に私のお気に入りを当てるなんて。あんた、なかなかやるな。
You told me yourself, so I did. I used a big Dr. Brain to learn your favorite candy.
冗談だった。
I was joking, but good job anyway. Sophia rattled me out, didn't she?
私の好物。
She's the only one who knew, and everything's all fuzzy since we last talked. Can't deny the truth, but I'm glad you like the candy.
で、こうまでして聞きたかっ
It's
た
a big question. I'll
話。
humor you for a bit. I'll cut to the chase. What do you know about the murder of Ryan Roberts?
まあ、その話だよな。
Figures. Fact of the matter is, one of Sophia's multiple personalities killed a man. I need to find out which one it is. And if we don't, Sophia will be executed. You will all die.
犯人が誰だか分かれば、そいつだけを消せるって話だろ。
Guilty one gets erased and Sophia gets
だ
released,
から
right?
さ、その話は他の捜査官が。
All the other cops gave the same spiel. I hear you, but I'm still against it. Why?
私たちの誰かを消すと、ソフィアが壊れちまう。
If one of us disappears, Sophia as an entity will melt down.
あんたはさ、私たちがなんで生まれたのか知ってるか？
Do you know why we exist in the first place? DID is a defense mechanism resulting from extreme fear or trauma, so something bad happened. It's likely all you exist in order to protect Sophia.
へえ、さすがドクター。
Spot
あん
on.
たの言う通り。
Like you said, we exist to protect
ソ
Sophia.
フィアが忘れたいと望んだトラウマは、私たちが代わりに覚えてるんだ。
So we need to look up trauma.
私が消えたら、その記憶はソフィ
If
ア
I disappear, all my memories go straight back to Sophia. It'll crush her.
そんな、
So forgetting trauma temporarily is what's keeping her stable.
多分、私以外の人格も理解してるはずだ。この記憶を
Others will tell you the same thing.
Sofia.
That's why erasing just one of us
だから私たちの誰かを
isn't the answer. If Sophia dies or her sanity breaks, everybody loses. And how about a deal?
取引
I'm a psychiatrist after all. If we find a killer, I'll promise that I'll see to Sophia's aftercare. Therapy, counseling, whatever she needs. So what do you say? On one condition.
私が持ってるソフィアのトラウマそれが何なのか
So we probably can't ask Sofia about the trauma.
取引を受け入れてやる
If you could figure it out.
本当にあんたにソフィアを任せていいのか
So she's laying this onto a different personality. Identifying Sophia's trauma. Olivia's sugar giving you a tall order. Not surprised, Sophia's safety is vital to her personalities. Okay, we're gonna move to Isabella. All in, that's the answer.
Philip! ペンダントどこにあるか分かった？
Could the pendant be under the shelf?
どれどれ？
Let's see.
雲の巣まみれ！僕、雲だけはどうしても。
It's full of cobwebs. I'm terrified of spiders. Okay, let's go back to Olivia. Maybe we can get her to like get rid of it. She seems pretty tough. I don't know about you guys, but I'm liking Olivia a lot more.
私に聞きたいことでもあるのか
I'm trying to type in bookshelf. You get the pendant under the bookshelf.
ペンダントはあこれか
Put it on the backrest. There it is. A wee bit.
Philip! ペンダント。
Check the backrest of your chair.
あれいつの間に本当によかった見つけてくれてありがとうこのペンダント僕の
Gift from my mom. I can't afford to lose it.
ねえフィリップさっき僕が教えた映画覚えてる
Remember the movie I told you about? The jackpot.
実はね
My mom was in that movie. That's why I love it.
僕あの映画が大好きなんだ
tell you really love your mom.
もちろん僕のママは宇宙一最高
Best
のマ
mom
マ
in
だ
the
か
whole
ら
wide
ね
world.
つい僕ばっかり話しちゃったね。フィリップは僕に何の用があったんだっけ？
Wanted to ask you about the murder.
今までの人たちが言ってたあの事件だよね。フィリップはドクターなのに、
Favor for a friend.
そっか。友達のためなら協力しないとだね。でも
I really don't know much about what happened. You're worried about Sofia, aren't you? Like you read my mind. I don't want Sofia to die, but I also don't want her to remember her trauma.
だからどうしたらいいかわからなくて。
How about a deal? Help me solve the case, and I'm gonna take care of Sofia afterward. Let me prove myself by figuring out what trauma you bear for Sofia.
なるほど。面白い賭けだね。
I'm not saying I doubt you or anything.
君がどれだけすごいドクターかを見せて、それにきっと僕以外のソフィアが提案した。
Isabella seems like a cheerful girl. Glad we got her consent. I want to learn more about her, but something feels off. She clearly adores her mother, but Sophia has always said that she's alone. Sounds like there are some skeletons hidden deep in that closet. Yeah, that was the initial keyword that was in my head. I'm just gonna put my plate away. Alright, mother who's an actress. Was your mother an actress? Prepare to be amazed. My mom was the one and only Rachel Elwood. I bet you that's a personality. Brilliant actress who could play any role imaginable. Rachel Elwood, was she famous? Well, she died back when I was 10, so you might not know her. If you watch one of her movies, you'll be a super fan in no time. Tell me about your mother, Rachel. We played at Maple Park a lot. But after the last day, Mom... Yeah, there's 3 branches here. Let's start at Maple Park. What happened after that last day at Maple Park? Ooh, we have heart rate raising. That day was nothing but fun, right, Tilsey? Who is Tilsey? Very best friend. Always there for me when I need someone. Let's go back to Maple Park. You remember when you last visited Maple Park? Tilsey, do you remember? Something happened that day at the park. Find out the exact date. Where is Maple Park? Near our house. The trees are so pretty in the fall. fairy, as in from a fairy tale? Why did that trigger it? Hey, I'm serious. Tilsy's right here. Tilsy says she's getting tired. How about a break? Let's leave her and we're gonna go to Sofia here. So I think there's a fourth one. Because she has her mom, and I think the mom's a made-up personality from media. I don't want to do the hint. What's the web? Oh. What? It just brings up a web? Okay. What about Maple Park? Can you recall your last visit? I have Sophia, Olivia, and Isabella. Rachel could very much be one of them. Mom and I used to have picnics there. Oh, we have a lot going on here. I haven't talked to her about mother, though. Can you tell me about your mother? She was my everything, kind, beautiful, and loved by all. What if I put in the jackpot? What does being lonely mean to you? Livy and I were always alone. I know that pressure, eh? Bookshelf, that's separate. We don't have anything for Olivia. They all end in A. That's one big thing. Before the murder, did anything unusual happen? What do you mean, end? I'm looking at their names right now. Sophia, Olivia, Isabella, Sophie. Not the same syllable. Why just look at the end? Oh, they all end in A. Before the murder, did anything unusual happen? I remember waking up in a strange place. I was in warehouse in Gray Harbor. I lived there for a bit. Do you remember anything from that warehouse? Whenever I tried to leave, I'd black out. I'd always ended up back there. Woman in the suit visiting often too. Life in an abandoned warehouse sounds tough. Nights were cold, but I managed somehow. Time's up, let's stop here. Let's see, how much time do we have left? Gray Harbor and Suit are the two I'm going to need to go right up after. Well, thanks for telling me there's two more. If her multiple personalities spell out the word Sofia, though, one starts with F, and the other one could be Anna? Hey there, can you hear me? Another refreshing day.
こっちも雨だよ。
I think it's better that we go to Olivia and play a siren.
Huh.
Do you know of a place called Maple Park?
So,
Never heard of it. What did Sophia say she forgot? Well, she forgot the incident. Any idea who the killer is? Deal with it, you have to figure out Sophia's trauma first. Sorry, but I'm not ready to talk yet. She's straight up not willing to answer. Let's go for... Check out suit. Did you talk to the woman in the suit?
挨拶はしたけど
We greeted each other, but I don't recall anything else.
シークストリートに行くまで
Next time I woke up, she was gone. She came in before I went to Seek Street. What was life on Seek Street?
ボロボロの廃屋みたいな場所に住
Run
んで
down abandoned house.
ここでも外に行こうとすると気を失って結局どこにも行けないま
Anything stand out in Midtown?
寝泊まりしてた家のテーブルの上
Something was on the table at my house, but I can't remember what it was. Something on the table in Midtown. If we figure out what it is, I might get more answers. Okay, so that's another question. Go back to suit. Who was the woman in the suit?
ごめんなさい
Don't know her name. What did you mean by a feeling of cold grayness? Back then I thought it was about to die. I'd given up hope. I love the eye opening. That's so cool.
はあ、私に聞きたい。
Shoot. Sofia and Livia spent time. That's the... Hold on. Centford, that's... Thank you. Did you live at Centford with Sofia? Not exactly. I was only there for a month.
教会が近
A
く
church was nearby. Sophia would pray whenever the bells rang.
ソフィアがお祈りの言葉を
Bells, okay. But why was Livia in Centford for a month? What prayers did Sophia say?
私にはさっぱり
No clue if you want to ask her. If I just type in the word Sophia, will it work? How do you feel about Sophia?
年の離れた妹
She's like a little sister, I guess. Couple of man-made geniuses on the run.
ああフィリップ
I heard you prayed when the church bells rang at Centford.
主の祈り
Always said the Lord's Prayer.
けど
Recently, I pass out whenever I try to say it. Starts with Our Father. Oh, it's a religious one. Our Father who art in heaven. Breathing heavily. Sophia, what's the matter? Can you hear me? So. Oh shit, we got another personality coming out. Green! Is it the A or F? Hello? She suddenly started panicking. What's going on? Looks like another personality has emerged. The phrase, Our Father who art in heaven. Might have triggered it. What if she has something to say? Let's see. Hello there, what's your...
すみません。
Sorry about that, you seem troubled, can I help?
いいん
Oh,
で
I
す
see, there's something I normally wear.
私
So I'm so flustered, I don't feel like myself without them. What is it?
いえ
Actually, never mind, I don't want to be a bother. She doesn't seem ready to talk, let's see if we can find something to calm her down. Too embarrassed to ask directly. I'll go round up some things, shall we? Could it be a rosary? Cross? Hat? How about a hat? Would putting on a hat help you calm down?
いえ
Not a hat. Dress? Bracelet? I don't want to waste more time going to the other personality, but... Oh, she has glasses. Glasses, I'll get some right away.
ありがとうございます。おかげで少し
So I can't really see with these on. Her eyesight is fine then. She looks disappointed. What does that actually need? Locked. See if I get her name. Not contacts, something similar to glasses. Reading glasses? Yeah, glasses, but her eyesight is fine. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm gonna kick myself once I figure out what it is. I swear I typed that. Non-prescription. I'll get a pair.
ありがとうございます。
I just can't relax without these somehow.
そういえば、
Florence.
すみません。私はフローレンスと言います。
Philip, I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you.
お話。
Here to talk to me. Afraid I have nothing to say about the murder. I understand. Sofia said it's been a tough investigation. You spoke with Sofia. Yes, and not just her, but the other personalities as well.
そんな方と
I've never met someone like you before.
確かに。
Very calming aura. Is that right? I appreciate the compliment. Sorry, that was a strange thing to say.
久しぶりに
I'm just nervous. I haven't talked this much in ages.
あの
Doctor, you've spoken with the other Sophias too, right?
それなら
Did any of them say what we should do about her? Many times. They all seemed worried about Sofia. I know you don't want her to suffer mentally or be executed. Right, you're a psychiatrist, aren't you? So,
それなら
if they give Sofia a psychopurge, would you be able to care for her after? One of the others asked the same thing, actually. I'd like to do whatever I can for Sofia. And to prove myself, I promised I would uncover Sophia's trauma on my own.
フィリップさんも
Is that some sort of test? Yes, to solve this case, I know I need to earn your trust. That makes sense. I look forward to the results then.
その押し付けの話ですが、私フィリップさん
Can't
の
be
こ
too
と
careful. You said you were wearing fake glasses helps you relax. Why is that?
それは
My adoptive parents always made me
養父
wear
母
them,
が
so
勧め
now I
て
feel
かけるよ
naked
うになっ
without
た
them.
のですが、今ではこれがないと落ち着かなくて。
Adoptive parents could be huge. Out of curious. Okay, so the naked isn't important. The reason I put it typed in that word, though, is because that could be related to a string of things. Right? What were your adoptive parents like?
ミラーさん
The Millers.
家にはルールがあって
Strict rules, but they were kind. Tell me more about the Millers.
そうですね
They often threw parties for me.
きっと
Maybe since I didn't have a family, they wanted me to feel less alone. What did they throw parties for?
試験の
They
結
were
果
a
が良
reward
か
for
った
good
時
grades
は
or doing chores well.
家事が
Anything
上手
positive,
にでき
really.
たでも
But there was one special day they
この
just
日には
completely
何も
ignored.
なかった
It was a special day. Was their birthday? I forgot what I said. Just never mind. Sorry. What were Miller's family parties like?
そこまで壮大なものではあり
Small,
ません
joyful gatherings.
ちょっとしたプレゼントを
Exchanged
も
gifts
ら
and
え
shared a
たり
little cake.
小さな
All
ギ
fond
フ
memories.
一つお伺いしたいので
Gifts
す
did
が
you get as a child?
今までもらって一番嬉しかった
My video game console.
素敵なプレゼントですねすみません
What's the gift you love the most?
私は 大きなプレゼントよりも
Small gifts over big
小さ
ones.
な
They
も
feel
の
more
の方
personal, you know?
一番のお気に入りは
Rose scented
ご近所さんの
candle from a
娘さんの
neighbor's daughter.
屈託のない笑顔で私
Mere
に
kindness of her gesture meant so much more than the gift itself.
That's
Even now, the scent helps me relax. It's my favorite. Thank you, Doctor. The scent brings back memories.
これも
And now it'll remind me of you too. I'll treasure it. Let's see if I can get Maple Park out of her. Do you know Maple Park? Never heard of it. Oh, shoot. Ignored. Just use regular parents. Maybe the word strict? Rules? That's a good idea. I like that. What were the Miller family rules?
門限は
Curfew
厳
was
しくて
strict. I had to be home by 5.
17時には家
And
に
the
いない
attic
と
was off limits. We need to ask about that attic. Why was the attic off limits?
それは
Well, I asked, but the Millers never told me.
時々
She's losing it.
家族が出入りしていましたが
Only they ever went into the attic. When were you adopted?
はい
When I was around 12 or so. Time's up. We still haven't even unearthed this. Hope you slept well. Who am I starting with?
バッチリ聞こえてるよもちろん
Copy. Okay, so I think I'm unearthing some really interesting stuff here. The attic made her panic. Let me search up 12. File. Fake glasses, Millers, adoptive parents. We did adoption, right? Let's look up other keywords here. Oh yeah, we need to ask her about prayer. How about church? I know, I'm losing time fast. What about Sofia? How do you feel about Sofia? She's like a twin, I suppose. We were one and the same. Okay, I'm gonna hint this one. Ask Sofia about Maple Park to find out. I don't want to do that, though.
Ah, Philip.
Maple Park. But I did. Let's ask her about adoption. Do you recall anything from when you were adopted? I remember the Millers looking so happy when they first saw me. We're still missing a lot of information here. Where do I go from here? What kind of things do you do during your picnics at Maple Park? Mom made apple pie for us to eat. I think there was a festival too. So we have the festival. Do you remember what kind of festival it was? Not really, but there were lots of rabbit decorations up. Did she die? Did you ever go into the attic while you lived with the Millers? Sorry, I don't remember. party. Tell me about the parties at the Miller's house. They'd have one every day of the week if they could.
でも誕生日の時だけはプレゼントとか
Birthdays were always special. Tons of food in the works. With the word birthday. When is your birthday?
11月
November 5th, the same day as the
ちょうど
presidential
大統領
election.
選挙が行われるのと同じ時期
What's special about your birthday parties?
毎年近所の人
Big
が
neighborhood
バーベキュ
barbecue.
ーをして
There was enough steak to feed an army.
でもそういえば
And yet the Millers did nothing for my sweet
スイート
16.
シックス
Oh, we can go back to Florence, yeah. Was that special day your sweet 16? Yes, it was. How did you know? After that day, they grew cold toward me, and after the competition. What competition are you talking about? Sorry, I'd really not talk about it. Florence trauma seems to be rooted in a competition she mentioned. I'm gonna hit this one. Do you recall what was on the table in Midtown Hideout?
あの事件のお話ですかフィリップさんならきっと
I feel like Isabella would have taken over during the competition here. You recall Sofia entering any competitions? Shit. For her, I got a whole lot of nothing.
Huh.
You know, Sophia entered into competitions.
大会
あ
You remember entering in competitions?
何かあったような
I think so, but I'm not sure.
ごめんなさい
I took a lot of lessons, but I don't remember all the details. What sort of lessons did you take?
チェス
Chess, swimming, violin, ballet, maybe more.
養子になって
The
すぐ
Miller
に
suggested them all to me. Study chess too. Teacher even asked me to participate in a chess competition,
でもそこまで興
but I
味が
wasn't
なかっ
interested and the Millers were okay with that. What about swimming? I'm running out of time. What do you remember about your swimming?
たスイミングはミラー
First
さんの
lesson
養子
after
に
being
なって
adopted is
初めて
swimming.
の習い
Okay.
クローラがで
The
きるよう
Millers
に
were
なっ
so happy when I finally mastered the freestyle stroke. Check violin. You learned violin too? Yes, I did.
本当は
I
ピアノ
wanted
が
to
や
play
りたかっ
piano, but the Millers said violin suited me better. You couldn't do piano? So you never learned piano? No, the Millers decided it for me. That's very autocratic. And then ballet. Can you tell me what you remember about ballet?
た正直
Sort of hated it, honestly. I wanted to quit, but the Millers wouldn't let me.
ずっと役もな
I
かっ
had
た
no rules except once in a competition. Should be rules? Hmm. Tell me more about the movie. Treat me like family, but they had strict rules.
食後は必ず3人
After
で
meals was always tea. After meals was always tea time. The attic was off limits too. What about tea? Did you drink tea often at the Millers? Yes, almost every day.
あなたは紅
Do
茶
you like
を
black tea or you're more a coffee person? I'm neither. Actually, I'm not a fan of either. I prefer green tea.
珍しい
How unusual.
ミラーさんも
Miller said green tea is good for you, but I never really liked it. It does have a unique bitterness to it, but the quality tea is truly fantastic. If I get my hands on good Japanese tea, I'd love for you to try it.
渋いのが
Bitter yet
フ
delicious.
ィリップが言うなら
Can I give her green tea? Oh, there we go. Tell me about that competition.
確か
I think it was the Alden competition.
あの時
Someone
私は
got
欠
sick.
席したこの大役で
Here we go. Someone got sick and I was a substitute. No, no, no. I stop it, please. Oh shit, we're going purple! And then she looks shy? Stage fright? Where am I?
そっか
This must be a new personality. I only have 3 days to figure this personality out. Hello,
お兄さん
Amy.
誰
I'm Philip, a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you.
ね
Hey,
えね
mister.
え
Got any
お兄さん
crayons?
そうエイミーお絵かき
Here's some construction paper and crayons. So what I do know, I have taken a couple of courses at the university, and apparently, just the act of just getting a student to draw or like a patient to draw, it gives them time to like relax around you and stuff like that. You're an elephant.
できた。ねえねえ、これ
Elephant.
ブッブー。
It's not an elephant. Long trunk and big ears. Oh, it's another animal. I know what you're talking about. Like an anteater? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna. Isn't that a trunk?
花？
No way. But it has big floppy ears.
お耳はね。
Your ears are
丸
pointy.
じゃなく
Fuck. Hmm. Sometimes changing your perspective helps. Where the hell's the drawing? A cat?
ねえねえ、おに。エイミーがじゃん。それじゃあ。
Paper.
ちょっ。やったー。
Is it a cat? Ding ding. I had to like look at that.
黒猫のエイミー。
It's Amy the black cat.
エイミーと同じ名前なんだよ。
Amy of the black cat. Maybe this personality was inspired by a cat named Amy. Or maybe Sophia had a black cat named Amy.
お兄さん。お兄さん。
I only talk about that with friends. I want to be your friend, Amy. What do you need me to do?
お友達はね。
A real friend's got to know everything about me, but I have a big secret.
そうだ。
If you guess my secret, I'll be your friend. Your secret, is it tied something to tie to Sophia's past?
そう。
You're a good guesser. I've talked a lot with Sophia, just like with her. I want to know more about you too, so will you tell me?
事件のことはお話しした。
But guess what? Since you're Sophia's friend, I'll tell you my favorite song.
エイミーね。
Amazing
アメー
Grace.
ジング・グレイスが好きなんだ。エイミ
Even
ー。
if I'm super sleepy, hearing that will wake me up. Damn it! Two days left if you want to go over anything in the investigation logs. So those are, it looks like there might be room for a sixth personality here, but
はい。
See if I can find one.
猫ちゃんのこれ頭につ
Amy the Black Cat. Was she your pet?
ううん
No, she was Sophia and Zoe's. Who the fuck is Zoe? Is Zoe Sophia's friend?
そうだよ
Sophia and Zoe are best friends forever at Sunny
ゾ
Home.
イはお勉強
Zoe was good at studying and she always helped Sophia. Sunny Home. I haven't even figured out what the trauma is. What kind of place is Sunny Home?
サニーホームはね
It's an orphanage, a place where kids with no parents live.
時々
Sometimes people came by to see us. If you wanted to get adopted, you had to study a lot. Can you tell me more memory from Sunny Home?
うん
Do you remember Sophia's foster parents? What are foster parents? She doesn't know. Can you tell me about Sunny Home?
私が10
That's
歳
the
の
orphanage
時
where I
から
lived from
暮
the
ら
age
し
of 10
てた
onward. I liked it there.
ゾイ
Our friends Zoe, Amy, and Edna.
みんな元気にしてる
What was life at Sunny Home fun? Details are fuzzy, but yes, it was generally fun. I often lost things though. I also got hurt a lot. Okay, we're on to something bigger here, so let's see here. Zoe, Amy, Edna. Amy, let's... You remember having a bat cat named
小
Amy?
さい頃
Stray kitten I had when I was little.
確か
She'd been abandoned by her mother, so I took her in. Hurt. Files. How did you get it hurt at Sunny Home?
その時は確か
Once when Edna and I were playing, I ran into something and hurt my face.
あの時の
The
先
teacher
生
yelled at Edna and she was like, "What if it leaves a scar?" Let's see who Edna is. What do you remember about Edna?
運動が得意な子で
Athletic and popular, everyone loved her.
あとは
We spent tons of time together, but I don't recall any of the details. Hmm.
近くで虫が飛んだからあなたは虫
I'm fine.
そう私は小さい頃から
Yeah, honestly, I did think that Amy did not mention Edna anyways. I'm gonna move over to her. I'm running out of time, and I can't pin anything. Talk. Let's see Edna. Do you remember Edna?
エイミ
I
ー
don't like her. last visit to Maple Park was on Easter, right?
君には何でもお見通しなんだね。
On Easter after we went to the park.
ただ
Mom just read me a story like always, right, Tilsey? Something happened during story time.
その時は
At the time, no, but later I was too scared to.
で
Forget it, let's talk about something fun. Tell me about story time.
ママが読んでくれた
I looked forward to Mom's stories every night after dinner.
ママの声
Her voice was so soothing, my absolute favorite memory of her. Running out of time. Remember the book she read you at Maple Park? It was The Rainbow Adventure. The book was very special to me.
今はもう読めないけど
I'll never be able to read it again, but I loved it a lot. That's huge. You remember anything after story time the last day you visited Maple Park?
その日の
Not really, sorry. Did your mom ever read you bedtime stories? I don't think so. Shit, I'm running out of ends! Then Easter. Easter 3. Maple Park. Have you ever heard of Maple Park?
うん あ
What was the Rainbow Adventure about?
お母さんが私
Story
に
Mom made up just for me, about a brave little girl.
私はその子
I would always wear my hair in a ponytail just like hers.
名前うんその子の名前はイザベラ元気で
Isabella, interesting. Why can't you read the Rainbow Adventure again?
クリーク病
A
院
nurse at Creek Hospital threw it away. She said it had gotten scorched. Have you ever experienced a house fire?
うん
No, I don't think so.
でも
But thinking about it makes me anxious. You know about Sunny Home?
初め
sounds nice and cozy. Was your storybook called The Rainbow Adventure? Did Tilsy tell you that? Oh yeah, it's a story about my adventure. How am I supposed to lock everything? I only have so much time. Was there a fire on the night of Easter? Right, after story time, our house caught fire, and you already know, don't you, what Sofia did that night? What happened on the night of the fire? Sofia blanked her blank. I know it's painful, but can you tell me more? Pretty ruthless, huh? That night, an explosion woke Sofia up. The bedroom was full of smoke. What caused the explosion? Fireman said it was a gas leak. How much smoke was in the bedroom? Enough that I couldn't see in the hallway. She could have started the fire. missing a keyword here. That night, an explosion woke Sophia up. The bedroom was full of smoke. Let's type in the word bedroom. State of the bedroom. There we go. What did the bedroom look like? The dresser had fallen over. Everything was a mess, and the fire was spreading fast. Mom was pinned under the dresser. Screaming for help, but Sophia, she just... Rachel was trapped, and Sophia couldn't save her from the fire, which means... Sophia... We know what she did. If it's that strict, I will ask for the help here. But it couldn't save her mom. Fire... Sophia witnessed, saw her mom die. It's here. Each blank contains a key word. It's funny as we mentioned candles too. I wonder if there was a candle lit and then the gas leak plus the candle. Sophia. Isabella left her mother, who was begging for help. Sophia let Rachel die, didn't, right? I was born to bear Sophia's trauma in her place. I let Mom die, that's the fact of the matter. I wouldn't say you let her die, per se. No, that's exactly what I did, the way I see it anyways. On Easter night, there was an explosion in our bedroom. My dresser fell on top of Mom. I tried to get her out, of course, but the fire was spreading so fast. And then the whole time I could hear Mom screaming for help. I tried to relate it, but when I tried to go to her, the flames blocked my path. I was scared, I just ran. I could barely even see what was going through my tears. When I looked back, all I saw was fire. Home, Mom, everything was gone. By then it was too late. I could have saved her that day, but I was too scared. So I just ran away instead. I let Mom die, plain and simple. Now you made the right choice by running. I'm sure your mom wouldn't have wanted you to die with her. Firefighters all said the same thing, but I feel so guilty. Isabella, you're our mom's legacy, though through you her spirit lives on. And I think she would have wanted you to keep moving forward. You're very kind. I always thought holding on to this memory was the punishment for my actions. Maybe I was wrong. If Mom were here, she'd just laugh and say, there's a whole world just waiting for Isabella the Explorer to discover it. If I hear what Sophia remembers, it might clear things up a bit. I'm getting water. Wait, your power died? Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think Isabella has anything to do with it. Amy here.
あったかい。
Okay, so we need to go immediately back.
Huh.
Did I not answer that though? I have so much shit. I might have to think about this. Okay. I'm getting nothing on it. Why did you move to Seek Street?
思い出せない。
Just found myself there one day.
多分
Maybe it had to do with the
鏡に書いてあった
warning on the
あの件
mirror.
大きな鏡。
I think she accidentally started it.
ありがとう、フィリップ。
What warning on the mirror?
大統領候補
It said
に
a
なって
presidential
もらっている
candidate is trying to kill you.
目立つように書いて
You
ある。
couldn't miss it, so my other cells must have seen it too. I feel like multiple stuff happened. I'm almost out of time. Even if I find dialogue on what I'm supposed to find, we're not really down the main roads here. What about the Rachel character? Let's put up her name. We've only literally We have a couple series of traumas happening here. A couple. And I feel like we have Amy. We don't know her trauma. We know it has something to do with the sunny side. Florence. Actually, I haven't talked to Florence in a while. She was at the Millers, and then something happened at the Millers. Isabella is the one that was created after the fire. I think Isabella is the first trauma that happened to her. Right, she was living happily until Isabella had to be made. And then Isabella, we're at the end. We're at the bedroom. There's an extra question mark here. Ask Isabella you got the keyword before the incident. Do you recall anything about the table in the Midtown Hideout? Paula's business card. Can you tell me more about the business card at the table in Midtown? She left it there in Gray Harbor. Sofia must have found it and contacted Roberts. Wish I'd just thrown it away. Who the heck's Roberts? Any idea who the murder is? You remember anything from the day of the incident? Everything's blurry. I need more hints, I think. Ah, okay, I got it. Why was Sophie and Olivia centered in only a month? Was there a business card on the table in Midtown? There was a card with the message. What did the message on the card say?
気が変わってロバーツ家の養子になりたく
Let me know if you change your mind about the adoption.
私以外の私が養子に
My other self had turned Roberts down apparently, so I decided to contact him. What did you say to Roberts?
あなたの養子
I want you to adopt me. Let's talk face to face.
それから数日し
A
て
few days later, he sent me his reply back. What did Roberts' reply say?
ぜひ今週末に
Let's meet at your place this weekend. He was so happy he even sent a photo.
もう大丈夫だ
I wanted to leave a note for the others, but let them know everything was okay. Wait. So he's coming over, and it's one of our personalities writes, the presidential candidate is about to kill you. And he's coming down. What did Robert send you a photo of?
小さい頃の
Me and Mom when I was little.
ロバーツはこの写真を約束の証として同封した
Where's the photo
タ
now?
ウンに置いてきたから
Left it behind in Midtown. Sophia's family photo is all framed up and ready.
この写真
Thought I'd never get this picture
本
back.
当にありがとう ねえあなたきっと私のありがとう
So, you left a message. The presidential candidate is trying to kill me. It was written in lipstick in the mirror, so I copied the action. I wrote, I'll let Roberts adopt me. We're safe now. Then I woke up.
もう大丈夫って書いた
I only have half a day left and there's a hurricane! Tell me about the day of the hurricane. It was the day I was supposed to meet Roberts.
ちょうどハリケーン
I thought he must be pretty serious to come visit me during a storm like that.
私が覚
But
えて
that's all I remember.
ロバーツと会う
I switched personalities before we met, so I don't know what happened afterwards.
当日何
A hurricane was coming on the day of the murder. Remember anything?
それは
That's
秘密
secret. You're not my friend yet, so I won't tell. Shit! I have to do what I can right now. Sophia, let's go to Florence. A hurricane hit that day. Does it ring a
あ
bell?
の事件のお話フィリップさんならきっと私
Amy, Florence, Isabella. She might know. You recall the hurricane? Yeah, the wind was crazy that day, but I passed out before Roberts arrived. Anything from Grey Harbor. Grey Harbor. All right. We made it to Grey Harbor, because I woke within in Sofia. Did you see the other's message in the mirror? The one where Sofia said she'd meet Roberts. I never expected that, so I knew I had to protect her. Grant hit at the day of the crime. Recall anything?
事件のことを話すのは私が悪いが今は話す気は。
What's your favorite movie, Olivia?
ボニー&クライドっていう。
Bonnie and Clyde. Sophia and I loved the ending. What did you like about Bonnie and Clyde's ending?
ああ
A gunshot. Because they get shot in the end. What's Bonnie and Clyde about?
名前の通り
Bank Roberts, Sophia and I were talking about when we were doing Doug would yell at us to shut up. The fuck is Doug? Acquaintance of yours?
あいつは
Bastard. He hit Sophia!
そうあんな奴のことは思い出したくもない。
I don't get how I was supposed to have enough time to figure this all out.
あ
Do you know someone named Doug?
セントフォードにいた
Back in Sentford, always had a phone to his ear.
オリビアには
Olivia told me to stay away. Doug's a pretty red herring. What were Doug's phone calls about?
よくお金の話
He
を
was always yelling. Debt collector? I haven't asked Sophia about Bonnie and Clyde yet. Maybe that might ring a bell.
あ
You were both Bonnie and Clyde fans. What happens at the end? Bonnie and Clyde, of course.
確か
In the final scene, they
ボニ
get
ーと
gunned down
クラ
by
イ
the
ドの
police.
二人が待ち構
Well, yeah, but 21 questions. Did they steal? Was she arrested?
はあ
Or were they sold? I think it was like he was like a mafia, maybe? Doug's worried about money. Okay, so they... Did you meet Sophia during a kidnapping?
あああんたの言うとけどクリスマスの
Christmas night hadn't happened. What happened on Christmas night?
あの日いきなりあの忌々しい
Heard the horrid sound and I... Never mind, forget I said anything. Fuck! I need an extension. I don't have enough info. So far, the only one that jumps at me is actually Isabella. However, the hurricane is the key thing here. The little girl has clear memories of the hurricane. I can't choose. I don't have enough. It's impossible. There just isn't enough information. I Been a month since Sofia was executed. After the case ended, the president released a tell-all. She'd been an instant sensation. Everyone speculated about her motive, imagining the story behind her crime. But I'm the only one who knows. None of it reflects the real her. The real truth with her is gone. It'll stay hidden forever. I often think back to those days, the 7 days I spent with the girls I promised to protect. Did I make the right decision? The girl in my memory stays silent. I'll never forget her, or any of them.
殺したの誰か教えて。
After the second loop, ask special questions and skip conversations already completed in previous loops. I don't get how anyone was supposed to solve it in day one. Look.
Ah, 私 Kidnapping case, Christmas. She was abducted.
Was Olivia shot on Christmas night? Yeah, I still remember the sound, the red and blue lights flashing. Red and blue lights, that means... Who shot the Olivia? The police. She was shot by the police, wasn't she? Yeah, we tried to run and the cops gunned me down. Sofia met Olivia during the kidnapping. Then she was shot by police. That means... Gunfire, isn't it?
おかげでボニー&クライドもすっかり見なく。
Sofia was the kidnapper. Olivia was one of the kidnappers, right?
ああ、そのとオリビアはソフィアを誘拐した女。そして私はそのオリビアを元に生まれた人格だ。
During the kidnapping, you said you bonded with Olivia over shared interests. But then Olivia was shot and killed by police. That must have been the root of Sofia's trauma.
オリビア。
Olivia Crowley,
オリビア・クローリーは
one of Sophia's kidnappers.
白金目当てで依頼を受けた連中の一人。オリビア、見張りってことで一緒にいる時間が長くてさ。変な話だけどな。誘拐犯と人質って関係もあの時間は。ある日、身代金が入らないことにし、このままじゃソフィアが死ぬ。
Instead, she took Sophia and ran. The time was finally right. Olivia left Stanford with Sophia.
最初は順調だったんだ。でも、私たちが逃げようとしたタイミングで警察も戦闘。
Was gunned down while she was standing right in front of Sophia like a human shield. I'll never forget that look in her eyes. Even as she was dying, all she cared about was that Sophia was safe, my only friend. In a world full of enemies, you can't imagine what it's like to lose someone like that. You're right, I can't begin to understand your pain.
大好きなオリビアの名前を借りて。約束は約束だ。ああ。ただ正直な話、何か思い出すきっかけさえ。
Hurricane. A hurricane hit on the day of the crime. Recall anything? That day I woke up to a loud noise. Don't know what it was though. Could have been knocking. Wind. Gunshot. Okay, so we're slowly unlocking the last ones here. I admit, Isaac, you do find a... Was ballet difficult for you?
それは
Yes, but I wasn't allowed to quit. So we need more information on what happened in that house. Yeah, she said it was ballet. Oh, I have to know the name. Alden competition. The Millers changed after the Alden competition, right? Honestly, I'm having trouble, even with the eye color switch and personality switch, I'm still having trouble keeping track of what happened with who. Sofia told you, Sia. Yes, it was a ballet competition.
はい
That day was a last-minute substitute for Emma. Who the hell is Emma? Holy crap, it's so nasty outside. Instead of Emma. How was being Emma's substitute? It was fine. The Millers came, but so did the woman named Paula. Tell me about Emma. Great at ballet, but that day she was sick. What did Paula say at the competition? She didn't speak to me at all, only the Millers. After that, she came by our house often, and the Millers would go to the attic a lot. Oh no. And now we're getting into the fourth personality here.
よく屋根裏部屋に行くよ
Who is Paula?
背が高くて
Tall, severe-looking woman. I hardly spoke to her. What were the Millers doing in the attic? She could be Emma. She could also be this tall, severe-looking woman, but I doubt it. What were Millers doing in the attic?
泣いていた
Crying, I think. I heard him through the door.
ミラーさんの
Oh no, were they mourning?
ドア越しにも聞こえてきて
Oh no, is she the replacement daughter?
それで私何があるのか気になってしまって
Okay. That's what we need? Really? Is that attic on a full moon night? What did you find in the attic on the night of the full moon?
一見ごく普通の子供部屋でした
I
ト
knew
ー
it.
スーズやチェス盤
Childhood bedroom, ballet shoes, chess set, violin.
私と同じ
It's like we were taking all the same lessons, and then I saw the photo on the desk. Who was in the photo?
見たことない
Some girl I'd never met, and she's spiking.
他の写真
I found lots more pictures of her, entire albums full. Some were framed.
たくさんもうお分かりあの
It was the Miller's real daughter, right? Yes, her name was Florence. Okay, she's the real daughter.
机の上の
And
写真
Sophia just looked just like her.
その後
The Millers caught me in the attic soon after, and we had an argument.
その時
That's when they said I was just a... You already know, don't you? What do they call me? Substitute replacement. They called Sofia's Florence's replacement, didn't they? Yes, they said it right to my face. The Millers saw you just as a substitute for their daughter. That's a trauma you bear on Sophia's behalf, isn't it?
フィリップさんのおっしゃる通りです。ソフィアはフローレンスは
Sadly, Florence Miller died at the age of
15歳とい
15.
う若さで亡くなりました。
Her parents just couldn't accept it.
そこで白
They
羽
chose
の
to
矢が
adopt
立っ
Sophia
た
from the orphanage due to resemblance to Florence.
ソフィアは
Of course, Sophia had no idea about any of this when she was adopted by the Millers.
そこで過ご
Those
す
early days were happy ones. The Millers seemed to truly love her as their own.
でも
But as Sophia grew older, their attitude towards her started to change.
成長を
I think the
重ね
Millers hated seeing Sophia deviate from their idealized image of Florence.
私がそのこと
And on my
に気づき
16th birthday, I
始め
finally realized the truth. That's when you snuck in the attic.
はい
When I saw there was undeniable proof of the Millers' true intentions.
お前はフローレンスの代役なんだ
Oh, they slapped her!
目の前でそう私はずっとミラ
I
ー
always
さんの
admired
こ
the
とを
Millers for
本当
taking
の
me in,
実の母を
for their kindness and generosity, for treating an orphan like me as one of their own.
私を見
But
る
I was wrong. They didn't care about me. They never even wanted me.
その眼差
It
し
was
は
always about Florence. All they wanted was a real daughter back.
これまでの養父母の愛情は
The Millers' love was nothing but lies.
ソフィアがこの記憶を
Sophia shouldn't have to bear
持つ
those
必
awful
要はあ
memories
りま
as
せ
long
ん
as I'm around.
これが私の生まれた意味
She'd never need to. I'll never let her feel like she's anyone's substitute.
でもフィリップさん改めてソフィアのもし私が消えてフローレンスお礼お約束通り例の時期このくらいしかお返しいえただ私以外の人格もなのでできる限り覚えて
Hurricane. A hurricane hit that day. Does that ring a bell?
ハリケーン目が覚めた時
Roberts was already there. He was giving some excuse to the other.
ないさ これがそ
Now we're there. Okay. Objects often went missing. Androids were freaking at Sunny home. If you can't find the right word to describe, try asking Amy about Edna. Yeah. Hate. Edna might be the orphanage head. There's a word for it. Title for head of orphanage. Director, administrator, warden. Objects often go missing and Sofia gets hurt. Yeah, that's where I'm having it. Bully. What happens in an orphanage? Kids live there. Right? Kids live there, they play, they learn, and they get picked up for an adoption. Abuse? I swear I typed in bullying. Was Sofia bullied at Sunny home? Ed and the others were mean. They bullied Sofia. Miss Sally wasn't looking. Zoe was her only friend. She stayed with Sofia when no one else would. So we got Sally first. What kind of person is Miss Sally? She was nice, but then she changed. She ignored the bullying and got really strict. That's why Sofia liked Jack more. And then one day he... Let's type in the word Jack here. About Jack. Who is Jack? Was he a teacher at Sunny Home? No, he was a nice old man who cleaned the yard. Janitor? Could be the word changed as well. Let's put in the word liked. They should have given me that for bully. Like, seriously. What kind of punishment did Miss Sally give? Yelled at me and made me clean the yard by myself. She made me cry. What do you do when you're sad, mister? Cuddle a cat. When I'm sad, kisses from my cat make me feel better. So you kiss your cat? I mean, not literally, no. I came out wrong. It sounded much cuter in my head. I don't know about kissing cats, but I love cuddling them. Before I always took naps with my favorite plushie. Kinda lonely because there's no plushies in here to cuddle with. Give her a plushie! He looks just like Amy. kind of things did Miss Sally ignore?
ソフィアが
Edna
廊
pulled
下で
Sophia's
エ
hair.
ドナに
Miss
髪
Sally
の
just
毛を
walked away
引っ張ら
without
れてた
saying
ので
anything. Hair? Yeah, I guess we better go talk to regular Sophia anyways. But I'm just kind of following the string here.
あ
Tell me about Jack. Did you know someone named Jack at Sunny Home?
ジャック
Jack, he was the gardener at Sunny Home. I remember talking to him a lot.
でもちょっと
He was a bit of an oddball, though. He seemed to think out loud a lot. What kind of work did the gardener do?
裏庭に生え
Watering
た
plants in the
草木の
backyard,
草
sweeping fallen
フ
leaves?
ィリップも何
Have you
か
ever grown anything before? Never. Can't say I have.
いつかフィリップにも
Were you bullied at Sunny Home?
いじめられた覚え
Not that I recall. Wow, how does she not know? What sort of things did you lose?
鉛筆とか
All kinds of stuff. Pencils, textbooks. I guess I must have been forgetful. Rabbits sound like Easter?
お母さんと一緒に日が暮れ
It was Robert's. Yeah, let's.
それは秘密
Roberts was about to adopt her from the home. Ask Sophie about Jack, who was mentioned in connection that day, and when she did. I think I have to go back to Sofia because there's more there. Oddball? What kind of things did Jack say? Ever since the Valentine's fiasco, Sally's been too hard on you.
何のことかは覚えてないけど
What happened on Valentine's Day?
思い出せない
I don't remember, but it must have been a big deal. What happened on Valentine's Day?
お別れ会
The farewell party was cancelled, and Sofia got yelled at by Miss Sally. Who was the farewell party for? Kids who got adopted. We'd all sing together and say bye.
その日は
That day, Sophia was supposed to go live with Mr. Blackwood, but she refused. Oh, right there. Why was the farewell party cancelled? I don't want to say, it wasn't Sophia's fault. Sophia must have had something to do with it. Let's see if we can get it out of her. Who is Mr. Blackwood?
ソフィア
The guy who wanted to adopt Sophia. Well, that's very minor. Do you remember Sophia's foster parents? Do you know Mr. Blackwood?
うん
He's my foster candidate,
中の
CEO of some company.
の
Woo!
里親子でも何
But
か
he ended up adopting Zoe instead.
最初
What can you tell me about Zoe?
優しくて
Kind of cheerful, we were practically attached at the hip.
ゾーイは小さい
She grew up at Sunny Home and she knew it inside out. What memories do you have with Zoe?
ゾーイとは
We talked about our dream families, about my mom.
あとは
We
学
also
力
studied
テスト
for
に
tests
向けて
together.
一緒
Zoe
に
is my
勉
best
強した
friend. Okay, so we need to go back to Okay, I'll do that.
うん
Do you remember the farewell party at Sunny Home on Valentine's Day?
そうだった
Sort of.
そういえ
Now
ば
that you mention it, Jack said
ザッ
something
クさ
about
ん
a
も
guest
そ
of
のような
honor.
こと話してた気がする
The guest of honor, what happened to them?
確か主役のお前さんが行方不明になって園内
Jack said I went missing for a
主
while.
役ってなんだろう
To be honest, I think the cat died, but that's just my own. Was it counted because Sofia went missing?
ソフィアだって
But that day,
でもその
she went to our playground like always, and then. What kind of place was the playground?
遊び場の
Only
こと
Sophia and
は
Zoe know. I can't tell anyone who
ソフ
doesn't
ィアとゾー
know the
イ
charm of it. Can you tell me about the charm?
ソフィアとゾーイのお友達の証もしわか
Charm was an item woven from string, a token of Zoe and Sophia's friendship. Necklace? Bracelet? Charm is a friendship bracelet, isn't it?
どうして
How do you know? The playground was called Ghost Square. Tell me more about Ghost Square.
おば
Empty lot behind Sunny Home. Nobody ever went there. It's our secret spot.
でも
There was this really scary shed. Nobody had been to it before. Uh-oh. No. Did Sophia go near the shed?
うん
Yeah, to look for Amy.
でもそ
But
の
then
せ
she
いで
fell into the pitch blackness and couldn't get out. Why did anyone go near the shed?
お化けが
It's
出
haunted.
る
The
の
door wouldn't open all by itself. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the pitch blackness keyword. What's the pitch blackness by the shed?
あの子が
It's where she was. It was so cold, dark, and scary. Where was Sophia trapped in the day of the party? Is that a freezer? Could have been a hole. Could have been a sewer. Boiler room. I thought I did Isabella's.
よくわからない
Do you recall a shed near Ghost Square?
サニーホーム
All of us kids knew about it. Miss Sally always warned us about falling in.
本当に危ない場
Must
所
have
だ
been
った
dangerous, but I don't remember any details. If she goes to a shed and falls in.
ここに来てからずっと曇り空曇りの日悪いことがいいことに
I'm fucking dumb if I don't get this. Cold, damp, and dangerous place to fall into. And you're a kid. The problem is it could be the water. She could have like almost drowned. No? You could fall into a pool, right? Oh, okay, no wonder then. If I have that disadvantage. She falls into a cold, dark, dangerous place. Can't be an outhouse. I think you know it though. Oh, a well! Okay, no wonder I didn't get it. Good God. Sophia trapped inside a well. Yeah, because she was hurt really bad.
井戸に落ちたエイミーは
Sophia tried to get Amy out, but then someone came up behind and pushed her in.
ねえ
Zoe. Was it Zoe?
そうだよ
Zoe pushed Amy in
ゾイ
first.
は先にエイミー
Then
を
Sophia
井戸に落として
went to save her. Betrayed by your closest friend. That's the trauma you bear for Sophia, right?
正解お兄あのねゾイは
Zoe always hated Sophia
ママ
because
が
her mom
女
was
優
an
だった
actress
ことも
and Mr. Blackwood liked her.
ゾイ
Zoe's
は
life was
これま
hard.
で生きるだ
She
け
stated
で
that
切
Sophia
腹
was happy.
井戸の上
From
から
outside the well,
ゾイに
Zoe
本
told
当の
Sophia
気
how
持ち
she
を
really
言わ
felt.
れ
And
ソ
she
フィア
left Sophia there all night crying.
寒かった
She was cold and hurt, and then Amy, the black cat,
傷が
died. I
痛かっ
figured.
たこと自分が
Sophia
ゾイを
realized she
傷
hurt
つけて
Zoe,
たこと
and that Zoe betrayed her.
全部
Everything just all hurt so much. Sophia wanted to forget, so now I remember it all for her.
本当はね
I don't like telling this story, but today I did.
エイミー
I'll be your friend now, mister, because we
エ
promised.
イミー
I like talking to you, so let's talk more.
エイミーエイミーでも
Hurricane. A hurricane was coming on the day of the murder. Remember anything? The house was shaking, and
お
then I
家
saw
の
something
方
really
々って
scary.
なねえお兄さん勇気の出るおまじないして
What is a charm for courage? Rain, rain, go away. Ah, it was worth a shot. So now we're at two different places here. So the noise Olivia heard. I bet you. Let's go to Olivia here. You said I didn't finish Isabella, right?
やあフィリップ
I like how she still has the cat ears. Okay. Did I not do Florence? That's my question. No, I did her. I got everyone. Okay. Does Courage Charm sound familiar?
懐かしい
Zig Hop Charm at Sunny Home. She usually would sometimes sing it to us.
チグチグホップホップ勇気のここ
Talk. The brave go zig zig hop hop. Is that it? That day when I woke up, I was in the living room. Let's talk about the living room. What did you see in the living room on the day of the murder?
あのおじさん
Robert's head was bleeding, and I had a gun.
頭から
Oh
血を流す
no.
でも
But I didn't do it. I swear I didn't shoot anybody. So Roberts was already dead. What did you notice about him when you woke up?
お
There's a gun in his pocket. If he knew he was going to kill Sofia, I was so scared. Frozen and suddenly I heard footsteps. Somebody was coming. We're on a path with Amy here because we got Amy after the incident. Whose footsteps did you hear? Because that's a third person at the scene. The man who was chasing me before. He came in looking for Roberts. I tried to run away, but he caught me. Amy said Roberts was shot just before she woke up. So whoever was awake before Amy is likely the killer. So Amy was the last one there. Do you remember any loud noises from the day of the murder?
Oh.
Out of curiosity. I'm blanking out. What sound did Olivia hear on the day of the murder? On the day of the murder, it might have had a siren. Does that sound familiar? A siren. Maybe it was a doorbell. The one in the house I lived in was broken, so it sort of sounded like a siren. Could you the noise you heard today be the murder of the doorbell?
あ、
I
それ
woke
だ
up when Roberts had arrived.
それで
I led him to the living room.
私は
Could be Roberts.
残念ながそのあたりの記憶
There's a whole lot there that we just don't know. That's it. I woke up when Roberts arrived. I led him to the living room. Woke up. There we go. The space mattered. Give the money ears for the lulz. What happened in the living room?
すぐに始末しようとした
I tried to take him out, but he was too careful.
それで
So I asked him a question. Hold on, I need to repeat that. What did you ask Roberts?
なんで私を養子にしたいんだ
Why do you want to adopt me? And you know what he said?
当然君が血
I'm
の
your
つなが
father.
った
Then he
愛
starts
しい
talking
我が
about
子
7 years ago. Do you know Sophia's father?
そのあたり
No,
の
I'm
記憶
sorry. I had a relative feeling that the dad wasn't in the equation, no. Seven years ago, what happened then?
胸くそ
It
悪
was
い話
disgusting.
ロバーツはソフィアの母親を愛人にしてたとか結婚してることを
No!
隠して隠し子を作った
I knew it, something like that.
そういう話だ
Sophia's mom never knew she was Robert's mistress, or that their kid was a love child. Oh, that's huge. Love child, you mean Sophia?
は
Accident at the apartment where they lived.
あソフィアの住むマンションで事故があって報道を聞いたあいつはソフィアが死んだって
So 2 people died. What kind of accident was it?
さあな
No idea. The fire. Who were the mother and child that died in the accident?
別の部屋の住
Some
人だ
neighbors.
ろう
A shame, really. Yeah, I figured. Let's talk about the article. What was the article about?
ソフィアが誘拐された3年前の
One from 3 years
新聞
ago about Sophia's kidnapping. That's how we found out she was
あいつは
alive.
それを読んで今度こそ
He was all sappy like, this time I'll be a real father. What a liar. Why didn't you believe him?
あれだけソフィ
He
アを
tried to
殺
kill
そう
her,
とし
then
てきた
suddenly
くせ
wanted to
に
be her dad? Yeah, right.
それで私は
I knew he
確
was full of it
信した
before I
ん
could
だ
act, I blacked out. It wasn't her.
私に話せるのはこれぐらいだな。どうだ、犯人は分かりそうか。なあ、このままもしそうなったら私が消えたら、それでも
It's Isabella or Florence at this point.
やあフィリップ。
A lot of stuff at Gray Harbor here. I haven't got her details of the day either. Hurricane, yeah, some memories are coming back. What did Robert have to say for himself?
それが
Can't say for sure. He mentioned Sophia's mother, I believe.
あっけに取ら
After
れて
that,
い
he
た
showed something to me. He said it was evidence he
これ
wasn't
が
lying.
証拠
What evidence did Robert show you?
すみ
Can't
ま
remember
せん
very clearly.
ソフィアの
But I think it was a
母
piece
親
of
もいつも
jewelry
同じ
Sophia
アクセサ
Mothers
リーを
always
つけてい
wore.
た
Jewelry. Do you recall Sophia's mother's jewelry?
いいえ
No, I don't remember my
小
childhood
さ
at
い
all.
頃 あ
Did your mother often wear any jewelry?
ペンダント
She always wore a pendant.
細
Pendant.
くて綺麗なア
And
ン
a
カ
pretty
ー
little
だったんです
anklet, too.
誰かとお揃いでその人の
She
こと
said
を
someone
忘
else
れ
wore
ないよう
matching
に
ones
つ
to
けてるって
symbolize
言
their
ってたのを
bond.
覚えてる
Did Robert show you an anklet? Yes, it was an anklet.
でも
But I didn't
それが
understand
何
its
の証
significance at
拠
the
なの
time,
か
so I stayed
私
silent. Was there anything else he said after that?
私から
I asked why he wanted to kill Sofia. I said, I would never do something like that, he said.
これのせいで
He
部下
blamed
が
everything
暴
out on
走し
his
たから
goons. Then he showed me something on his phone. What did you see on the smartphone?
SNS の投稿画面でした
Social media post. I don't know the specifics, but
私はあまり
someone
詳
was
しくない
exposing Robert's crime.
それを言い訳にしてい
He made
ました
excuses for
が
himself, but I knew he was lying. He ordered his goons to kill Sofia. Who were Robert's goons?
お察しの通り
As you probably suspected, they were the ones who kept attacking us. A lot there. Social media. Did you post anything online? No, I don't know much about that.
新し
The
い
account
アカウ
was
ン
new.
トのよう
I
で
think
し
it was
たの
another
で
Sofia must have created it to expose Roberts. How many people saw that post on social media?
そこまで
Sorry, I'm
は
not really sure. I think I'm almost there. Roberts ordered his goons to kill Sofia. How do you know?
スーツの
While they
男
were
に言われ
chasing
てい
us,
た
I heard
時
one of them say, Mr. Roberts wants the job done.
ロバーツが嘘をつ
Roberts
い
was
ている
clearly
のが
lying,
明
so I had
白
to
です
kill him before he killed me, as planned. You recognize the murder weapon?
はい
Yeah, somehow it ended up in my hands.
きっと
I think another Sophia must have gotten a hold of it. We probably all had the same idea. What was your plan to kill him?
彼に従う
Shoot him when he turned his back to me. Luckily, I already had a gun.
でも
But as I was waiting for the opening, my personality shifted and I lost my chance.
人
Lawrence doesn't remember the moment Robert was killed. That means the killer is likely whoever awakened after her. Still, it's a big step forward. We're getting close. Where do I start? Olivia. Where do I go from here? I still don't know what the heck this is. A lot of Gray Harbor stuff here, too. I did. And I talked about the hurricane. I'm not too sure where to go from here, but we had the whole scene of her by the fire and her mom getting trapped underneath the... I am done. That's you.
ありがとね。
I have a lot of stuff here left by the full moon, though. Pendant is really important to you, huh? Of course. Okay, where's my flow? That hasn't started yet. I'm missing a bunch here at Gray Harbor for Isabella. Olivia, pretty much done. Okay, so start here. The one to wake up. Actually, apparently there's two contradictions here. First one to wake up was Olivia. I don't know why Isabella said she woke up to win, but Olivia woken up via doorbell. Olivia lets him in, I'm thinking, or something like that. He comes in. She leads him to the living room. In the living room, suddenly we're talking about Florence. Now Florence talked to him, knew she was lying, and knew that she definitely wanted to kill him. That's a big thing there, right? Wonder what I'm missing on the. Right. Look, I had a gun, but I was waiting for an opening, and personality shifted, and I lost my chance. Amy is the one that woke up after the murder. Yeah, she was right after the shot. Amy's out. Florence was about to do it, but someone else finished it. Isabella, on the day of, I have the least details about. Where the frick do I go? You recognize the murder weapon?
いつの間にか置いてあったんだよ。ロバート
It just showed up, something perfect to kill Roberts with. What? You awoke, meaning you weren't conscious before?
意識はあったんだ
I was just asleep. So Isabella and the others were all dormant within Sofia. According to Isabella, they all started waking up right before the murder took place. That makes sense. What triggered your awakening?
見ちゃったんだ。
I saw something in a car, a symbol. Okay, and now we're on something. What symbol did you see?
ミスターパートで見た
One from Vista Apartments. I'll never forget it.
僕が何を見たのか
Do you know what I saw? Okay, there's my gap. What was the symbol that triggered Sophia's awakening? I need to go back to talk to Sofia. Did you see an unusual symbol in a car?
エンブレム
Try Vista Apartments. You remember seeing a symbol at Vista Apartments?
あと少しで何か思い出せそうな気がするけど 数ヶ月に一人は里親が見つ やあフィリップ
Vista Apartments. Wait, isn't that
そう
where Mom and I lived? What did you see at Vista Apartments?
アパートに落ちてたハンカチ
Embroidered handkerchief on the ground. Because I can spell the word handkerchief. Actually, believe it or not, I always had trouble with that damn word in elementary school, and they always made me spell it, and I hated it. What was embroidered on the handkerchief? That horrible thing. Just thinking about it makes me sick to my stomach. You gotta give this game a shot there, Shiro. This is really good. However, we are at endgame. No, I'm telling you, it's really freaking good. Short run, too. Did you see a handkerchief with a butterfly on it?
モルフォ帳の刺繍が入った
Yes, it had a
ハンカチ
morpho butterfly braided on
お
it.
母さ
I
ん
knew
の
it was mine
私
or
のでもな
mom's.
かったから
Do you know what the morpho butterfly represents?
お母さんが
Symbol of the belonging, but that's all I know. It's gotta be Isabella. Was a symbol you thought more of a butterfly?
その通り。僕にとっては不吉の象徴と同じ。
Bad omen, I'll never forget it. Why do you see it as bad luck?
もちろんあのロバーツ
It's Robert's symbol. He'll stop at nothing to cover up his scandal. Roberts was covering a scandal,
あいつとママは多分愛人関係ってやつ
so she knows about the love child. If Rachel was Robert's mistress, are you sure you're his child? Mom said they were together before Sofia was born.
そのスキャンダルを隠すために
Hiding that scandal led to an even bigger secret, though. Bigger secret? What do you mean?
僕とママは
He tried to kill us by starting the fire and making it look like an accident. I figured.
ほら
Now you see why morpho butterflies mean bad luck to me. They're like angels of death. Arson and double homicide, all to cover up the fact that Sofia is his love child. Sounds like Roberts was ready to do whatever it took to win this election.
これで君も分かったでしょ。この事実を知ってるのは。だからロバーツをやっつけるのは今さら悔やんでも遅いんだけどね。
They each said it wasn't them. I don't think they're lying. Let's review the testimony so far. Alright, let's see. A year ago, Roberts contacted Sofia. His goal was to adopt her. Yes, he wanted to adopt Sofia. Roberts was trying to cover something up. What was it? His affair, MIS, is either mistress, no. Sofia is Robert's love child. On top of that, Roberts also wanted to hide the fact that he killed R-A-C-H, Rachel. Isabella refused the adoption and threatened to expose him. Roberts then decided to kill Sofia, threatened by Robert's men. Isabella wrote a warning to Sofia on the bathroom mirror in lipstick. Roberts targeted Sofia because she knew the truth. Each personality wanted to kill Roberts to protect Sofia. There's our motive, now to find out who actually did it. Let's share information with everyone before from continuing. I need a dead giveaway. I don't have any proof of the who. Share information. I found some new information, Isabella. The others say they didn't kill Roberts. Anything stand out? This is bad, isn't it? But I'll find a killer. Just you watch.
任せて。
Let's start at the start here. Let's start with Amy. I found some new information, Amy. So that's all we know. The others say they didn't kill Roberts. What do you think? I really didn't shoot him, mister. Found some new evidence. Florence! I had a feeling it was either her or Isabella. Is she serious? Looks like they're still... Ask her to tell the truth. Walk me through the murder. So I pretended to accept Robert's adoption offer, but he stepped away from the sofa. What did Robert do after he stepped away from the sofa? Turned his back to me, probably let his guard down. So I took out my gun and I pulled the trigger. Do you remember what happened next? I got him right in the heart. As he collapsed, I don't remember anything after that. The shock of it, it must have caused another personality shift. See, so that's what happened. You're lying, you didn't kill Roberts. Philip, what are you saying? You mean her story contradicts the evidence? If Florence is lying, let's confront her with proof. You said I got him right in the heart. Yeah, that's right. But in reality, Roberts was shot in the head. You don't have to lie anymore, do you? Do you? You weren't the one who shot him. What? When the other three denied committing the murder, Florence understood something and falsely confessed to be the killer. So then the person Florence was trying to shield was... You're the one who did it, aren't you? It was... I figured it was original Sofia. I had a feeling it was her because the other three... Well, the other five personalities, other four were like... I kind of had a feeling. I'm the one who killed Roberts. You also removed the bullets beforehand. Everything makes sense now. I was both the one who shot him and the one who sabotaged everyone's plan. Can you tell me why you felt you had to do it? Something only I could do.
私は何も知らなかった。
I'd always been sheltered, kept in the dark about things.
あれは
But after leaving the miller's home and wandering the slums, I'd find myself in strange places, trembling, covered in scratches. And at first I never knew why. Nobody never even knew what happened.
自分の
I
命
realized I was in danger when I saw the message in the mirror.
そうあのメッセージを見つすり傷も体の震えもきっと私が知らない私以外の私とは話したことの私のダメなところ全部わかったから私もそうそれを見てそれでパウラって人に連絡を取ることにしたそうだから鏡それからロバーツとは驚いたけどそれを見たらああこれは変えられない逃げても解決なんてしないだから弾を抜いた銃を見つけた日の後次誰かが銃を撃とうとしてこれを逃すともう逃げられなかっただから今までたくさん守ってくれたみんなにこの罪だけは殺したのは私でも
When you lied back
ロバ
then,
ーツを撃った時もう
I already
覚
accepted
悟は
my
でき
fate.
た
I knew I'd be
だ
executed.
けどね
I drag everyone else down, but when I met you, Philip,
この人なら
the resolve wavered. I thought maybe, just maybe,
だから
you could save us. That's why I lied. I wanted to believe.
それと
In that small chance, I was hoping to regain my memories.
あなたはも
Through your investigation, you knew everything now, don't you?
うねえフィリップ
Past is full of pain. Are you sure you want to know?
これは誰かに押し付けフィリップが教えてくれるなら
Alright, I'll tell you what I've learned.
オリビアフローリみんな私やっぱりみんなうまい
Yes, she has. That leaves us with two options. One is to turn Sofia in, the other is to save her innocent personalities. Which will you choose? I choose to. Shit! Save her! Is it wrong for Sophia to be executed? I want to save her. So, Philip, who do you think the real culprit is? I gotta off one of the other personalities. In this case, I would choose Florence because she was about to do it.
フィリップ久し
In 2 years since that case, looking back, it was risky. Fooling the higher ups with a fake psycho purge.
私は信じてたフィリップの言う毎日すごく賑やか目が覚めたらみんなからの手紙を読む うん。今まで私が間違えた問題にはこの調子でもっと勉強すれば。うん。大変なことはたくさんある。ねえフィリップ、あの時それと本当に本当にねえフィリップ、あのね。
Well played for real, yeah. I don't think even with I don't think anybody could solve it in the first loop. I think it's nigh impossible to get the triggers on the first loop.
誰か教えて。私。
Nothing really. Seeing if there's anything extra, but if that is it, that is it. I'm gonna take a break, chill out, have some lunch. I might do a bit of teaching planning because an operation is coming out over the month, and I need sub plans just in case the worst happens. I have crazily bad luck with stuff like that, but preparing for the worst. There's some things I really like and some things I really don't about this game. Obviously, when I intended to do something and I typed in the word bully and I didn't get it, I was like, no, that was the key word. I do wish they highlighted more specific options. So, like, when I went to the whole map and whatnot, kind of messed with me. I think the timeline in the original game should be at least 14 days instead of 7 to build urgency, because that's how long it took me to do it. And I'm a very casual guy, and even then, straight to the point and everything like that, the day cycle's too short. Like, you're spending an entire day, like 8 hours, and flipping back and forth with personalities, 8 hours. Not that much. I like the gift system. I like how you buff up her room, which is really, really cute, and the details and whatnot. I expected the game to be a lot more darker, if that makes sense, right? Because all the stuff she went through is like peaches and cream to what some ladies really go through. You know what I mean? Like I was expecting some really graphic stuff from it, from the poise of it and everything. Not that I wanted it, but I was just expecting it. You know what I mean? I was expecting like the foster parents to be a little more handsy, right? And it's a good thing they weren't. Don't get me wrong, but I honestly felt like that's a one direction where they were going, and I want it to be right and I want it to be wrong, if that makes sense. Apart from that, though, cute game. I'm gonna give this one a probably a 7 out of 10 in terms of detective dramas and stuff like that. I felt like there's only one time I had to use my logic, and it was too easy. You know what I mean? Way too easy. Stayed on the interrogation screen with 1 minute without talking. I like how if you were just chilling, she doesn't ask you what's up. She's just kind of like, they ask you stuff midway. It's good for the immersion now. Personality-wise, my favorite's Olivia. Second going to Florence. Third Isabella. Sofia, and then Amy. The kiddish personality thing that was made is... Well, that's interesting. See what happens if I... Boop. This system, though, definitely interesting. With refinement and updates, I feel like it could be a really interactive system, right? Also, the one thing I don't like is, like, I can't scroll this while looking through that stuff, like a multiple window type thing. I would like to see a game like it, though. I love the premise. But it is what it is. I'm going to get some rest. Amy is also a cat. Yeah, Amy is a cat. Let's see. Let's type in the word siren. Switch to Olivia. Let's just go Amy.
Hey.
I like Amy's theme though. That's really cutesy. Where's her? And definitely the shortcuts. The shortcuts are better. Like this one here, sunny home, place with no parents, live. Am I supposed to say no parents? Kids, live. You know what I mean? Like if I'm trying to fill in. Damn. Alright, I am outie for now. I'm gonna chill out. See you guys later. Yeah. Doodles.